got killed by that. I was actually
True. What the hell? Where are you?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, that should have killed him.
Well done. Well done, sir. God.
I'm good. And I'm dead. And I'm alive. Now I'm definitely dead. What the hell? I'll take it. Nice and silent for the help me instead of falling. Be on the roof actually. They could be running cold blooded. I got him! Get him! Come here! Come here! Come to me! Oh! Oh, there he is. What is going on? I'm running. What is going on? I wasn't sure if that would happen. There's a guy in the right too, so that
Careful, John Wick's coming for us.
Oh, he was surrendering. Who was it?
There's another guy in the hallway right now. And I found another thing.
Oh, then that's lame.
Wow, that had some blowback. I hit myself! I hit myself! No!
Fucking stupid Nurbo, what the fuck?
Push it, dude. Push it. Oh,
Oh my god. No!
Oh, go zombies! What? You guys like?
Yeah, he picked it up.
Oh god damn it. You freaking threw him at me and he exploded in my face. God damn it. I swear to god. I'm peeling Republic.
Oh, that's a wide.
Jim's on Cookie Monster.
Oh, balls! You figured out the meta.
Did you look at my character?
What is with your hand giving the bird in the air?
Alrighty guys. Just do one of these real quick. We are back and we are starting our new playthrough, you could say, sort of. We're going back to a game that we played some time ago. This time around we're gonna do a like full playthrough. A lot of things have changed in this game since then. We ended up getting Hades 2, and before we do Hades 2, I think I want to revisit this one and do like a full run. Gooch, how you doing, man? Welcome. Congratulations on the first. I hope you're doing well. I think the volume is good for you guys. Just gotta lower my headset. I think my head's a little jacked up right now. Alright, is there anything I need to really change here? I don't think so, right? I think everything's fine. Borderless. No. Full screen. I mean, what's... Okay. I feel like I should just do borderless at this point, because it's not locking my mouse to the screen. Nope. This still taps out when I click out, so... Sure. Whatever. That's fine. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Happy the weekend is here. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. I've been working on my bingo project. It's the only thing I have right now to deal with. We'll see what homework I get when the week starts up again. But I'm doing a little bit every day. I'm doing like one phase every day. I'm doing it mostly like that because the professor wants us to do it like that. He wants us to upload the whole project to GitHub, and he wants us to do meaningful commits. He doesn't want just one commit where we do the whole project and we're done. He wants us to do like bits and pieces of it and commit it, and he wants them to be meaningful, not just like, oh, I added a line of code, commit. Like, he wants it to be meaningful. So you're a bit low on the volume. I'm lower than the game. The music's a little loud. Surprised. Doesn't look like it on the thing. All right. Let's lower the music a bit here. So let's do like maybe it's the really amped up parts. Yeah, that does look quite loud. Okay. So yeah, he wants us to do meaningful commits, and because of that, I have to like do a thing. So I'm breaking it up into parts. Like day one was creating a client and server that connected to each other, and it's what did it do? I'm trying to remember now how I did it. Like the first part was just like creating a server and a client. They connect, and they get messages. They get the numbers. Basically, it generates numbers, and the client is receiving it. Day two, I sat down with it and I fixed one of the logical problems, which was that like the game would just start on its own with no players, regardless, instead of waiting for a player to actually join. And I also made it generate a 5x5 card and send it to the other person. So then today, on my third phase, what I did is I created a GUI button system. So like essentially, when you start it up, instead of it just being in command prompt, the client side actually opens up a window, like a game, like an application, and it shows 25 squares, 5x5, just like a bingo card, and it shows that the card that was being generated from the server gets sent to the client and populates the numbers in there, and by default, the middle one I set to 0, which is read by the client side as a free space. So it'll say numbers, and in the middle the buttons is labeled free space. So that was 3. Phase 4 is going to be getting the numbers to now appear there as well, and just be listed as the numbers come, so that the player can then know what numbers have been called and start clicking them. That'll be my next phase that I'll work on tomorrow. But basically, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like every day a little bit, and then he can't complain that I didn't do meaningful commits. He'll have like 30 commits by then. Alright, so we're gonna delete this. We're gonna start complete from scratch. A lot of this game has changed since when I first played it, and when I first played it, it was like very new. So yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, I am using ChatGPT to help me learn how to do it. I'm using it as a learning tool. I'm not just having it write code for me. It's like helping me like bug fix and so on, and figure out some of the problems I'm having where like, oh, I wrote this wrong, or this is maybe not the right tool for this situation or something. Because like essentially this project, what we're doing here, isn't fully being taught. Like what I'm doing right now hasn't really been taught in the class. We're essentially like, I'm kind of pulling this shit out of my ass, It may tend to be used. Yeah, exactly.
Tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Well, on the quiet side, right?
My father.
Is dialogue all the way up? Dialogue is all the way up. Alright.
To hell with this place. Not yet.
Oh, well, I just wasted that.
Out of my way. Whoops. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Back to dust. There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Feels a little quiet. We're gonna have to make some adjustments to sound here. I like that.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you.
So, let's do sound effects now. Maybe a little bit louder. No, the music could stay low because the music is actually quite loud.
Here I am.
Everything seems a bit quiet, like even you sound quiet. Even I sound quiet? Really? I'm like almost hitting red here. I'm quiet?
Who dies next?
That's right, my thing
Last one
deflects.
standing.
My thingy deflects. I forgot about that. Alright, alright. Make sure my mic is maxed out here. Pretty sure it is. But just double checking it now at this point. No, I shouldn't be quiet. I don't think I am. I have it up like 3/4 up on my phone. It's so weird because like when I talk, I'm almost hitting red when I talk. I'm even hitting red sometimes.
Each exit has its own reward.
I forget what these things are. I feel like the heart is really important. Let's go for the heart.
Louts. Right there. That ought to keep me going for a
Okay,
bit.
so that increases my health.
They're armored. Dust. A chthonic key.
Not sure what the key's for.
delicious.
So upgrades. Pomegranates upgrade my skills. Okay. That'll hit even harder. I don't remember. I could have sworn like breaking these things sometimes gave something. But maybe I just have to progress the game enough. So that's Athena. We know that. Not sure what that is. There's a skull. But, hey, YOLO. Let's do it.
Uh-oh. That's what you get. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there.
Ares, go figure. It's a sword.
Most intriguing.
Long I've been
and yet
waiting
no
for
surprise
this.
for someone born in
I'm about
Hades.
to make a name for myself.
You
Yeah.
come on out
I don't think you
and tell
guys
me
walk
all
away
about
from
it.
this. You just make sure
A
people know
fellow
what happened
student
today.
of death, you see.
How's it going, Chad? Doom. After a brief moment, victim takes burst of damage. Interesting. Let's go with that. That sounds good.
It's me or them. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
It's a good thing to keep in mind. If they don't get staggered, that they have the yellow health bars.
The underworld's power. Something for the mirror.
Something for the mirror. I remember the mirror. So I guess that's a currency that I just picked up.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Blue, how you doing? Ah. Alright, let's do that before we jump into another one here.
Come on, hit me. I'll hit you. Hit me. I'll hit you. We'll see who goes down first.
Dude, who's the first?
I've had this game for years and I've never touched it. Looks good though. Yeah, I mean this is kind of the one that, like, roguelikes were always fun, but this is the one that I think really opened the eyes to a lot of people for roguelikes. A lot of games have mimicked this style and everything since then. Never been better. It's good to hear. How are you enjoying the game? I just literally started, but I've already played this before. It's a great game. It's fun. It's just that we have, we got Hades 2 for Christmas, but before I jump into that one, I kind of wanted to go back and revisit this one because I played this when it first came out, and they've changed and added a lot of things since then. Oh shit. So I thought it'd be only right to do a whole new run of this. Oh, what just happened? Hello, appreciate the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you.
You're the best kitty ever. Meow, meow, meow.
Coin from the dead. Coin for Charon.
There we go. I don't know. We might end up dying in the next room at this rate.
Where now?
Okay, that one has to be the merchant. I think we're gonna die regardless, but let's do it. Maybe we got enough coins to heal ourselves here. You have a heal? Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Charon's shop.
So, I mean, the only thing I can afford... Oh, I can afford both. So, let's see here.
I'll take it.
And I'm going to take that one. Let's start the Chiron.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
You mean the little blood diamond thing? That's the thing I'm throwing. That's my throw attack. So, the way it works in this game is, why is this one? Oh,
The
okay.
infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
So, essentially, when I throw this thing, I only have one. Then I gotta pick it back up. That's all that is.
Must have slept. Witches. They absorbed my blow.
Nice. Yeah, that Athena deflect is kind of nice on this thing. It's a good power up to get on this. Ever played any Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, we're kind of technically in the middle of a playthrough. We have never finished it, but we were doing them in order, and we stopped at Rogue. Rogue is actually the next Assassin's Creed we're supposed to play. For our Assassin's Creed run. We also still need to finish Mass Effect. Still got the third game to do there. There's a couple of games. I have it on the list. I need to eventually make my way back to that list.
A centaur heart. She'll keep me going.
Nice. Alright, go back to the store.
Charon's shop.
We're doing good on health. I think, for now.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
So the cool thing about this game too, in the narration kind of explains what's going on in the world, what you're doing, all that stuff, which is kind of cool. He hears the narrator, which is kind of funny too, so he will sometimes talk back to the narrator. It's kind of really funny.
Just what I need.
The boatman Charon ought to invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
I don't even think I have a special yet. That's not a bad idea. That's also not bad. Stacking. Might go with the stack. Yeah, I don't have a special attack yet.
Well, this is...
Yeah, it wasn't quite some time ago. We've kind of gotten distracted with a lot of things since then.
Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
I do have Valhalla. Yes, I do have it. It's a game I never finished. I started playing that a long time ago, but I never finished it.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Yeah, see if someone else doesn't have it, because like that's a really good game. People should play that game. But I do have it. Thank you, Blue, though, for considering me.
Hold it right there.
Ow, okay. What you doing?
Try this.
Okay. Deflect it right back to you. How do you like that, Meg? Okay, do we not do that no more? Ow.
Come, wretches, on my authority.
Okay. I thought that. Fair enough.
It's not enough. Damn you.
Oh, darn it. They got me. Our first death. I don't even know if I should keep track of deaths on this.
Damn it.
Should we do a death counter for this, guys? What do you think?
I'm home.
Because, like, if I remember, like,
Yes, carry on,
the first
everyone,
time I
don't
beat
mind me.
this, and I don't know what's going to be a full completion on this yet. Because it's the type of game that just keeps going and going and going. It didn't take many deaths for me to finish it. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let me see here. I think we'll do it. That'll be interesting. So, alright, we need to reset this real quick. There we go. We'll do it that time. Why not?
Hello? Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
Oh, this is new.
You've returned.
Alright, let's talk to Father here.
Boy, I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Yeah, this is new. I don't remember that being a left side to this.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
No, I can hear you. There's gonna be some funny stuff that they eventually say, and there's probably a bunch of new stuff I've never heard before too.
Don't you have someplace else to be? A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
We'll pet the
There's
puppy.
A good boy.
Seek pity someplace else.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Her design is completely different from what I remember.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
How goes it, Shades?
Griffiths will tell me this way now. Huh. Okay.
Hey, room. I'm back. Night and darkness guide me.
Yeah, see, here's healing. I can heal a little bit every time I leave a room. That's Defiance. This is lives. 50% of health is instead when you die. So you can actually get some lives. perform an additional dash. I think we'll do that for now. It's not a terrible idea too. A little bit of backstab damage.
See you, Mira.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray.
You got a fan on? Yeah, I do have an AC on right now because it is hot.
Repeatedly insisting
You guys might be hearing that in the background a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Who needs sleep?
There we go. Off we go again.
Okay.
Alright, so I was wondering why it was being weird to stay cool. Is that your only fan? That's my only fan. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I can escape through that pink window there.
Oh, so the keys also unlock the other weapons. Interesting. This is kind of different than what it used to be.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
And your biggest fan, how big we talking? Keeps me cool. Big enough, I'll say that much.
Time to go. Thunder. Is that...
Zeus! Obviously, right?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
You don't have a special yet. Unless this is my special. Because now I don't remember. That might be my special now that I think of it. Q. Press Q for your weapon, unique attack. Wait, you do have a special? Although this seems more consistent.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or
I can just spam that?
Whenever.
Holy shit. Okay. So we did have a special.
Piss off.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead. Do not mess with me right now. I warned you.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. You know, I still haven't gotten anything out of these things, but it's not gonna stop me from breaking them all. Poseidon. Trident definitely has to be Poseidon. That was for last time. It remembers what killed him. That's funny. These witches is what got the last hit on me last time.
Waves. A trident. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
That's cool. Yeah, let's go with that.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be of help.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. That's great. Go get a key. So maybe I should use it as a combo finisher, like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, something like that, instead of just trying to do that. Let's power that up. Right now my special's doing most of the work. What is this?
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, it's a shop. For house contractor renovations. Oh, interesting. It's my cast. That's what it is. It's a cast. Your cast deals 50% damage, duration, 6 encounters. So it's not permanent. 10% when you enter a chamber. It's only for 3 things. Alright, so let's go with something more permanent.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Papa, how you doing? What the hell are you playing? Haha, see what I did there? This flipping game, good choice. Yeah, we're revisiting it. I haven't touched it since it first came out, and there's a lot of new stuff since then. It's not the same game anymore. I bought 2 and still haven't played it. Shaking my head, I need to do better. Yeah, same here. I got 2 like for Christmas, and that's why I'm kind of revisiting this. I want to do like a solid playthrough of this, and then jump into 2. This game is like crack. I assume you see people playing it and it reminds you how good it is, and all I want to do now is play it again. Do it, bro. Do it. I got hated. Yeah, you should play it. Like, this is the first one that I'm playing right now. It's still solid. You don't have to get the second one. And who knows, maybe you'll like this so much you'll then get the second one. Because he's not wrong. These guys know what they're doing when it comes to this game. To this style, at least. Okay. Ooh. Okay, mini boss room.
Hey, lads. Anyone else? In the name of Hades.
Huh. After you dash, you just before getting hit, a bolt strikes at nearby foes. Okay. So I think we're gonna go with that one. Yeah. God, Zeus's stuff is so good.
Oh no.
Death is inescapable.
That's why I'm talking before I got filthy fluffer. Oh, I gotta survive.
Almost there.
Enough.
Oh, what?
Peace and quiet.
Get hit right at the end. God damn it.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
I just keep going. I only got like 50 coin on me. Very little.
That's what you get.
Damn it. Kind of want. I'm probably gonna die here. That's another mini boss fight, isn't it? Gotta be very careful with these guys. Alright. Survived that. That would get rid of the 26 encounter path. The next boon you find has an upgraded rarity. Oof. Oof. Instantly recover 19%. What's our next room? kind of need to, don't I? Or my run is gonna end here. Alright, so purple is for skills, but apparently gems are for renovations. So I think we want to do the renovations.
More witches?
Oh my god.
Right on cue.
Jeez, okay.
Phew. I'll
Okay.
hang on to these.
We got some money. Let's go to the store.
Charon's shop. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Still a little quiet for me. I'm gonna raise it like a lot more. And I'm just gonna lower sound effects down even more. Alright, how does that sound? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Lightning! How you gonna do? Oh, dying is inevitable, I think. Not the stuff I was hoping for. I guess I'll get the key, because this is probably not gonna go off. I was hoping for him to have healing. That's really unfortunate.
Hey there, Meg.
You're wounded, Zagreus. How unbecoming of a god. Not to mention that I have the upper hand.
I figured I'd give you a head start this time, so I let the wretched shades bludgeon me repeatedly along the way.
Fool. If you were half dead already by the time you get to me, what hope can you possibly have for what lies ahead? Don't go anywhere. You're only getting started. Hold still.
Oh, no. Shoot. That was a bad dash.
Do not come back.
God damn it. We're doing good damage though.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Heal. There is no heal. I can't heal. That's not how this works. There is no heal. there's no Estus flask or anything like that, man. There's nothing. It's what makes the game so challenging. Also, ad breaks about to start, guys. We're an hour in, so yep. But don't worry, we have very limited ads in this channel.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal? Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade, boy, is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Infernal Trove. Prophecies come to pass and be rewarded. Interesting. We'll just do them in order for now, though.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
Scribeful.
Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Okay.
What's the good word?
Well, I knew I had 1 in 3 chance. Cause of death, poisonous mushrooms. He ate a poisonous mushroom and died. Nice.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. No time to rest.
You are home. Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Okay.
Looks good, I guess.
What do we got here in terms of currency? 55. We got 55 to spend. So, double dash wouldn't be a terrible idea, nor would having an extra life. So I think I'm gonna go with that right off the bat. It's also to increase our healing by 2 for every chamber we beat.
Done.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. As many chances as it takes.
Oh, cool. Keeps track of my enemies I've killed and my
I'll
attempts.
sleep when I'm dead.
It's kind
I
of
should
cool.
go.
So I can unlock something here, but I don't think I'm going to. We're just going to stick to this sword for now.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Alright. I'm also going to save my keys to unlock more things in the mirror.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Oh, it changes how my my special works. Kind of like that. Let's do that.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. No. Get out of here.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Skill this shit. It's
Got
only
to
2
ensure no one
deaths.
gets out.
I just started.
See about that. I'll take that.
Okay, we'll set to bed now. Good night, Blue. You have a good sleeps.
Brimstones.
Oh my god, I see you die redeeming that every time.
Here they come.
I mean, I feel like it's inevitable to die in this game. Oh wow, that range is great. That was a good upgrade.
Excellent.
I don't remember what that is. I want that, but I'm gonna go with this because I don't remember what that is.
I'll destroy you. Bottle of nectar.
Gain +1?
Who should I give this to?
So I have to give that to somebody. Interesting. I kind of want both of these, but I do need a skill. I need something. I don't have any other boons right now. Stay stuck.
it's her. There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment.
Well, hello there,
Interested?
Aphrodite. Did you start tonight fresh, or are you playing old save totems? No, this is a completely new run. I deleted my old file, and I just started today, yeah. No judgment, just legit curious. No, I started completely today. Fresh run. Completely. I deleted my old run. Hers can sometimes be good, I remember. She has some that are pretty good and some that are okay. Like, she inflicts weakness. It's kind of nice. I think I'm going to go with the cast one on this one.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Let's do that. We don't need to go to the store right now. Oh, okay, so that's what it is now. It's like a shotgun blast.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Am I crazy, or is it just I haven't gotten that yet? Maybe it's something I have to unlock later. I swear I remember jars dropping sometimes coins, something useful. So far I haven't gotten a damn thing out of a jar.
You lads again, huh?
Jeez, okay. That got me. Wow. Okay.
Had enough. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
His were usually pretty good too.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Several times near you. I think I have to go with that one.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Died again. Listen here, man. This is a game where you die. It is what it is. Kill it with fire. I mean, I'm still have a motherfucker. I mean, hey, pop.
Pests. What else?
I just haven't.
You take this prime. You take it
Baba!
as
Thank you so much for the 40-month support, man. Appreciate that. Oh, what am I gonna do here? Alright,
I can use
do
this.
that. That'll be good because our next thing's gonna upgrade one too, so. Oh, shit.
want.
Okay.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, let's do that. I've gotten really bad drops this run. Really, really bad ones.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh, this fully heals me, right? Am I mistaken? No? No heal? Oh, only 10? Yeah.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
It may just be me, but it made me hope you do not die. Listen here. This might be achievable, but only if he gets good kicked there.
And not a moment.
Sure. We need the health. We need to increase our health pool here. What we really need is more boons in general, man.
You're nothing.
Damn it. There we go.
Where now?
Yeah, we're definitely going for Poseidon here. Poseidon always has good stuff. Might be onto something here. Maybe you should listen. Okay, hear me out. Google get good. It says you have to do something called skill issue, so just don't and you'll be golden. Alright, sure. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Ah, it seems to me you've had yourself a spot of lady trouble lately. Isn't that correct, nephew? I mean the Fury down in Tartarus, of course. You're going to let her keep on bossing you around?
Damn. Hey, Deb, how you doing? What are you? What's up? And knocks them away. That replaces that though. Yeah, okay. So we want to get something different then, if that's the case. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Phew, felt that.
Alright, to the stall.
Charon's shop.
Get another boon, Dionysus, or just upgrade what we already have.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
So I can gift him. I don't know if I want to gift him right away. Oh, screw it. Let's do it.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Not sure what that is. Might be something back at the room. Get another boon. It's Dionysus. Maybe I should just upgrade one of my current skills. I think I'm gonna do that.
Thank you, mate.
Because I'm thinking of upgrading this one. Could do that too. And we're gonna do that.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus. Oh no.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then. There.
Jeez, can I like
scratch?
Not dodge a single one of her attacks? I'm stuck. Oh, god damn it.
Got you again like in the old days, Zag.
Well, fluffer.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
This is fine. Every time you kill me, I come back stronger. That was a bad run, though. Like, holy shit, I did not have anything that useful, really.
Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
I could bet it again.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets. You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
I could just infinitely keep petting him? I thought there was like one time per run. Okay.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to its senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, can't get anything, because I don't think we got any gems this time around. That's fine. See what else we got here.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this. Let's just have a listen.
I guess I should get back in line at some point. Cause of death feasting. Wow.
There you are. Do not concern yourself about your father. I shall be watching him.
Thank you, Nex.
Alright, next run. We didn't get a lot there. We did get
Show me
that.
something new.
Boiling blood, dealing damage. Deal bonus and attack damage to foes with... Ooh. That's nice. Ooh, so I can have like 2 casts. Oh, both of these are really good. Kind of like that because that's kind of almost like a weakening, but it's more like increased damage. I'm gonna go with that one, yeah, for now.
My power grows.
Wait, hold on. We could have more backstab damage. Let's do it.
Can't sleep. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. A divine arrow.
Ooh, I think this one's
There's
good.
only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
And if I remember, hers were always pretty useful. Chance to deal crit. Yeah, she was the crit person. Cast seeks a foe with 10% chance to deal crit damage. I'll go with that.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Ooh, that one's pretty good. Let's go for it. It's a weapon upgrade. Definitely gonna want that.
Time to tune up this sword.
300% to armor. Ooh, that would be good. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30% damage. That also would be good, because that would mean that, like, I can hit more than one person. I like that, though. Getting rid of armor, like...
My blade grows stronger.
That would be huge. The armor guys are definitely the worst to deal with.
Numbskulls. Ah. Bring it.
Very nice. Ares or more health? I do like Ares. We're full health right now, so that's fine.
Of battle.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got to you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Mm-hmm. Do that.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet.
Alright, we'll take the gems.
Sure.
The key or that? They're both very useful. Let's go for that.
Heads up. Some darkness.
That could have definitely went better. We don't have any money. No point in going to the shop.
Power of Olympus.
Yep. Let's go with the cast. think I like Ares better. Oh no, I should have got the other one. Nah, but then I'd lose my current one. Because the reflect on the cast is nice. But at the same time, this crit's pretty sweet too.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Attacks inflict doom, that would be good. Doom over there, but take have to activate times. Yeah, let's go with the attacks.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna get any of these. These are only temporaries. They're not permanent buffs. Wasted gold in my opinion. I need a dash skill, but I don't know if I want to reflect dash skill. So let's just upgrade. We'll upgrade what we currently have.
Gift.
Okay.
Gods grant me strength.
I might get that to level 2. Nice. I feel like we got something good going this time.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Darn it.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I don't remember what this is.
How bad could it be?
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, it's like challenge mode?
You lad, huh?
Enough, I've better things to do.
That's that. Very nice.
Only got 28. So is it like clear as many waves as possible and you get the full 50? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I won't be upset. We got 25 out of that. It's kind of nice. Damn, I one-shotted him.
Sweet.
With his armor down. That crit, man. Maybe I should have put more into that cast crit.
Just tidying up a bit. Hey, Carol. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Another 25. Ooh. Yeah, let's take it.
I'll take this one.
Shame I can't get anything else now.
I'm back, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Left myself open.
Wow, she killed me right there.
Oh, you.
You're dead.
No
Let's
effect.
not get overconfident. Stand still.
Okay.
You'll never
We need to get a
beat me,
second
Zack.
dash. I think that's hurting us the most right now.
Damn you, Meg.
Because it does not feel like I can dash away far enough.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
I'm up. You got whipped by Megara the Fury, eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
Okay, Hypno.
I get it. You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
The dog has enough troubles of his own. I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk. Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Okay, so this is what I was thinking of. I need to get this upgrade so those pots start dropping something.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Ah. Interesting. So, okay, let's start doing this. Hades, what is there to be said? What is there to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character. I have given him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him. Little yet, even the kingless of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it, when to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Mother Night, we like to call her, though rare it is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Take one look at him, and I think any question of parentage are soon resolved. He may seem to like it much. They are growing up with Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life, and indeed Zagreus took well to the martial ways. And I am proud to say now that he was my student. Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. It is said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct in so far as the two, in fact, are brothers born to Nyx herself. The former of the two we call Hypnos. He whiles away half asleep watching over the pool of sticks in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Gods of Olympus, master of the heavens, god among gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Poseidon, master of the sea, the earth shaker, brother of Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I am ever grateful that while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Athena, of some things I am certain, and one is that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark, thanks to Pallas's Athena. Aphrodite wields her beauty, her charm, with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Ares, although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruins me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in form of his concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Dionysus, perhaps I thought to feel kinship with the easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. Cerberus, the fearsome multi-headed hound of hell, is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. Achilles, I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it to say, I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. Then we got House of Hades. Having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of the domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Tartarus, the lowest reach of the underworld, are reserved not for the master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Infernal arms, Stygius, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded, back when it was whole, back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus. The blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for his trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. I knew that Master Hades would pay little heed if I provided all the shattered remnants of the thing to his own son, who naturally has been able to reconstitute them into something more than functional indeed. And then it keeps track of everyone I've killed with the blade. Cool. Oh, there's more. Wretched thugs. The dead of the Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, and the worst that mortals have to offer. Wretched witch, practitioners of foul arts, they live inevitably were cut short. Their lives were inevitably cut short, but now continuing in a way within the bowels of the earth. Here the soul's remain source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestige of life that finds their way into the Grimm's domain. So this entry is complete. There's more I can get from this one. There is ample room in Tartarus. This is for the wretched lout, even for these prodigious, boorish entities who doubtlessly were intolerable even when they lived. Wretched pest. Ash of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. Numbskulls. This is the land of the dead. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here, and the numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Vicious little creatures that Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station. Skullomat. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander onto it and reaches of the underworld. Brimstone. The pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of damned, which give them something much akin to life. Wait, what? Artifacts. So we have darkness. So these are darkness itself. Interesting. Born of chaos, the underworld is the main, pure, utter darkness. Sometimes this darkness becomes manifested through all the raging of dead and all strife that can unfold beneath the earth. Bloodstone. So it is a bloodstone. The world itself is alive in a way it is not. Even the realm of the dead, all of us here, the world within, we flow through time as blood flows through the mortal veins. Look carefully, and you shall find here that there is power feeling in the earth itself, and like any power, it seeks to be claimed, to be held. With all of this in mind, as well as due to appearance, I suppose, do bloodstones take their name? The master himself keeps several of them, perhaps they're for therapeutic reasons. He has even taught the prince the way to make their crimson facet ignite in an angry glow. Infernal Trove. Though the master is best known for presiding over this vast realm of death beneath the earth, he has another preoccupation: wealth, riches, and like and the light, perhaps for its own sake, or perhaps as a measure of how effective he oversees his domain. Charon's Obol. Underworld is best known as a domain of death, but it is also a domain of countless wealth and rich, sent into the river Styx along with the deceased. Centaur Heart, so that's what that is. The NQ centaurs are well known for their unlimited endurance, and although their reign has long since passed from the mortal realm above, resolve lives on within the underworld. Palm of Power. There is not much to eat here in the underworld. Conveniently speaking, the pomegranate is a rare exception, having made its way down to these depths, perhaps alongside the Lord Hades himself, when he first came to his realm eons ago. Here, this blood-red fruit holds something of terrifying power. Daedalus's hammer, the master artisan called Daedalus, has never known a peer, so it is a little accident that the Lord Hades' hand selected him from all of the shades residing in the underworld to do his bidding for eternity, and for a hallowed place within Elysium somewhere. Chthonic keys. Certain artifacts within the realm of Hades have been sealed under lock and keyed to prevent tampering by those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. Those keys, or so they appear, are not too easy to procure. Gemstones. Mortals cherish the stones of many brilliant colors, going to lengths so to excavate them from the earth, to steal them, to be blunt, from the rightful domain of the Master Hades. The Master also values them, for light exists in limited supply down here, and the light refracted through a gemstone's facet is most valuable of all. Undiscovered. Okay then. Cool. We will check that codex every run. In our bedroom, I think.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Oh, Nyx is missing. I was gonna give her this thing. Aw. Alright, so we'll give it to somebody else. Let's give it to Achilles. Because we like Achilles.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Nice. Alright, we got some good upgrades coming our way. Alright, we definitely need one of these. Alright, so we got a second dash. Awesome. Now, I don't know if I want a second one of those or one of those. The healing is probably the biggest thing right now, right? Let's do that. Alright, so we maxed out that as well.
Excellent. Okay.
I buried. Okay, so this white text is the new stuff I just had. Buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place where now at last we all are peers. I am fortunate that the Master of Hades took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do.
Got something new to try.
Are these boons? Take 20% damage from the front, but take 10% from behind. Plus 4 encounters. Okay. I think we'll take that.
Might help.
So we have an artifact now.
I'm going to get through all this.
Cool, cool.
Gust of air.
Oh, it's the...
This mark,
the
almost
dude.
like a bat wing. In the name of Hades,
The mailman.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The Olympian post office.
Hey, boss. Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
I can get 3 dashes. That is tempting. But we're gonna go with attack speed, I think.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Hermes, one of the free spirits, son of Zeus. He is a patron to travel traders. Even trickster. Youth is in spirit and appearance. He could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness.
Strength of the centaurs.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
Worthless.
The underworld's power.
Alright, another Ambrosia.
Okay. Vast riches.
Brimstone. Their hatred concentration into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing to take. Wait, what? Hold on. No. Okay. Dionysus. I'm forgetting to use my bloodstone.
That sound.
I haven't been reduced merely to their most base of negative impulses. These damned wretches do their part to help uphold on the world's cruel reputation.
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she a real firebrand? Maybe this'll help you out next time you meet.
Thanks for the lurk, Moonlight Reaper. Appreciate that. Hangover's damage over time thing, isn't it? 4 seconds, villain keeps taking damage. Effective can stack up to 5 times. I don't dislike that. I'll do it.
Cheers, mate. Coming through. Crushed. Pardon me.
Even when reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Nice. I did see an Infernal Trove. We're definitely gonna go for that. Up to 100 gold, okay.
Yeah, might as well.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you? You waste my time.
There we go. And my keep.
Okay. Not bad. We have 237. I do kind of want crit on something. Just not sure what though. Store would be good. We have a good amount of gold. Let's keep going. I'm doing well.
You and me. Had enough?
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical by... My crit chance is only 4%. That's horrible. Let's go with that.
The hunt is on. Oh, God.
We have a pest problem.
That's nice.
Found me, huh? At least I'm picking up some coin. Almost.
Fine, go.
Finally. For the house.
Okay then. What do we got here? Next boon you find will be increased rarity. I think I do want that. Yeah, we got plenty of gold at this point. You need to get some of these renovations going.
Gemstones.
Very nice. Alright. Go to Ares now.
Oh, good.
This is a healing place.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Bro, I'm over 500. What you talking about?
An exchange.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Violence.
Nothing here for me to interact with, right? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, the weapon upgrade. The weapon upgrade is so good. I have a lot of money too. So it hits twice, but no one unlocks foes back. I mean, I'm fine with that. Attacks restore 2 health per hit, but you have minus 60% health. Oh, that is tempting though. I'm gonna do that though, because that should be really strong. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really strong.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool. Come closer, Zagreus.
Protected.
Here then. Requesting immediate assistance.
Oh god, jeez, okay, just walking into all of them.
You brat. I'll make you hurt. Dodge this. Pin him down. That does it.
Oh god damn it.
Damn it.
Impossible.
Gotcha.
The ancient blood.
Whew. Alright, Titan blood. Deep within the unfathomable pits of Tartarus lies the remains of the Titans who once ruled all between heaven and earth. Few traces yet remain of them due to the thoroughness with which they were dispatched in the war waged by their offspring, the gods who now reside upon Olympus, yet those scarce traces do exist and the terrible power resides within. Alright, we made it to the next area.
How did you...
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please. Exactly what I need.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty useful, man. I think I'm doing that. And I'll take that one.
Can wash away my boons.
So, I can get rid of something here. I'll just keep it for now.
Don't think I've gone this far. Cheers. Now we're getting somewhere.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't realize I could just walk into the fire. That's nice.
Slam dancers. For the mirror.
Okay. Alright, so we got Hermes or upgrading what we currently have. I'm gonna go with that.
On to the next one. Burn flingers. Nearly made it. Gods grant me strength.
Oh. That just increases the special damage. Okay, so special damage does get stronger then. Yeah, that's good. It's hitting twice on top of it, so like yeah, we want that. Interesting. Oh, I didn't see anything, right? Around here? I think we came from here. Gold or pot? I mean, yeah, just keep upgrading, I guess.
Spreaders. Out.
Ah, jeez, forgot about the bomb.
Need to press on.
Okay.
Good enough to eat.
I mean, yeah, just keep going with that. Doing so much already. Let's go to the store. Although, yeah, maybe I should have went to Aphrodite. I don't know.
Better stock up.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. No need to thank me, mate. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Think that's a no?
I had to ask.
I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duties as the shepherd of the recent deceased must keep him very busy overall. Yet even still, he finds the time to collect trinkets and sell them back to us, for reasons only he could understand.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome. Lights out.
Oh, jeez.
No, you don't. Lady Aphrodite.
Whew. None of this is new.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Oh, yeah, let's do that.
I'm all worked up. Skull crushers.
Oh, good.
A key to a weapon.
Okay. There's no goodies around. It's up for like trove or something. Let's go to Aphrodite again. I kind of really want that shotgun like blast type cast from her. It's a freebie? Interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking for. Yeah. Diamond. The diamond. They fluff all the bills paid. One less bullshit thing I have to worry about. It feels good, right? Once you get all the bills paid for the month.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that.
Not finished yet.
Huh? Oh, they got me. Now I truly get to enjoy the weekend. Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
I'll get that Hydra.
Yeah, there's something very satisfying when it's like you just pay all the bills for the month. Then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the month. It's nice.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
She is very different from how she used to be. With her old look.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
There
More
you
pets?
get one pet.
More pets.
I can't talk to you this time. Okay. Switch keeps us between underworld regions. Ah, okay, that's interesting. That would be good too. As much as I would like that. Let's do that.
Work approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
I guess I could do both of those.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there. Must have missed Achilles.
Okay, Achilles in here this time around. Oh, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
She's so adorable.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Chef.
Okay. What's your deal?
Greetings, broker.
So we can trade other currencies here. I guess once we don't need them anymore, we can start trading them in for other things. So the keys and stuff like that. The nectars. Interesting.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Okay, so there is no escape. Someday break free from the realm, okay. And then, shall someday meet the rulers of the underworld. So that's meeting everybody there. Shall someday earn various boons of Athena. Oh, so I gotta get all of her boons, okay. Unlocking the arms. Daedalus' enchantments, so I gotta try some of the other ones too. Okay.
Think that should do it.
Kinda gonna go back over here. Because I have something I can do here.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Give one to dog.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
State your case.
Thank you, boy.
Really?
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. I'm wide awake. Okay. Another keepsake.
Okay, so what do you got here? Coin purse. Receive 100 to spend as you please. Okay, I'm liking that one already. See your life total. Alright, we're going with that one.
All set. Long way to go. Think I'm ready.
Are you there? Okay, so let's see what we have that's new. So, let's go here. In life I once served someone who reminded me of him, yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Hypnos. Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. Megira. This ancient fury sister deal retribution from eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befoul the lives of others. Each seemed to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megira, the first among them. Nothing new there. Cerberus. Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld, or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated. In his old tales, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of those sole sources of comfort for the houses of Grim Master. Splendid Medusa, or Dusa, a splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Asphodel. Among the many reasons is best for mortals to strive to take each other reasonable well is that after living their short lives they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. Foes. Voidstone. The world was born of nothingness, of pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remained within the place, crystallized into a form, something that could not rightly be called life. Okay. Nothing new here. There is one that we're missing here. Okay. Another run! Poseidon right off the bat. Nice.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Calm makes you search into foes on Pervious. Press F. God Gouge.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Oh, that's interesting.
Go away. What do we have here? Nice.
It resets every room.
Delicious. Extra blessing.
Okay. Definitely need the gems. Continue our renovations.
I can't. Claiming these.
Oh, maybe I'll get the reflect.
Next up. Crushed.
Alright, smooth.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Right, I need to try her other ones. Attack is stronger, can deflect. It even has the prophecy thing here to tell me I need it. Okay. As much as I would love to get that. Let's do the attack one.
Athena's power. Louts.
I'm gonna hold off. Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean I get two?
The gods want me to choose.
Oh. Well, I kind of have to.
I thank you, cousin.
Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Okay.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Poseidon won't like this. Sorry.
He's like freaking attacking me. Oh, and I get both. That's cool. cool, man, actually.
Now, let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Okay.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Much as I would like that, I'm not against trying to continue to this little minor prophecy thing.
Farewell. Goddess Athena.
I really need to start using my
In
F
the name
more.
of Hades.
Okay. Even that can deflect now. All my stuff is gonna deflect. Don't need a death cannon for this game.
Go,
I
lads.
don't. You're right. But I turned it on anyway.
Good.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Your foes take damage when you're stuck in them is dislodged. That's probably more for bosses, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go with that.
On the prowl.
That was smooth.
Now what?
Get the keys. I'm gonna get the keys because I want to try to unlock everything in the mirror already.
Idiot. I'll just keep this on me.
Alright, you know we're definitely gonna do the challenge. More gold,
Whatever,
why
let's
not?
try it.
Why you?
They had their chance.
There.
Worf.
Here we go again.
I thought I'd find you here.
It's gonna be a survive one, isn't it?
Come on then.
And I'm gonna end up killing myself. Nice.
Oh, no. A few more moments.
I've no more time for this.
There we are.
That definitely could have been better.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
What is this? Okay.
How fares your war against the dead?
Oh, it's a mystery one.
Pleasure doing business. Not enough coin. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
Okay.
Hello, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Wretches, now! Here.
This quick. Oh no. Eat this.
No, I pressed
You're
down.
nothing to me anymore.
I swear I pressed dodge and I think she was dying at the exact
I'll
same
get you
time.
for that, Meg.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat.
Add it to the list.
Maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
It's like it's part of his job to begin with.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Useless.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? Hey, Father, I thought maybe, you know, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Form up.
What a dick.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I already gave him one.
Get to the point.
There we go.
This is just decor.
A setback, then. You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
And out with you.
Nix? You've done so much for me, I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
Denied.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
Okay.
Chef.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Oh,
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I just realized there's claw marks all over the place and his fur is everywhere. Cerberus really messed this room up, huh?
to go lie down. Nix's mirror.
Let's get a double cast on that. If I had 2 casts, that actually would have been really good to have Poseidon's
felt that.
Cast thing on. Hungry puppy, right? He wrecked that place though.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay. How's that looking? That looks fine. Okay.
Through all that, away to the surface.
Let's look at an artifact, then we're
A
gonna
new
take a look
addition
at
to the
this
old
again.
collection.
So Hades really didn't give a shit. What a dick. Deal percent damage, striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. I'm gonna keep the health thing. See what we got here. It's updated. His meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless proceedings of debt. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. Why don't you just ask for help, Dad? You gotta be like that. Keeps men down, they shall never grow to plentiful this way, or near as might as the gods. Yeah, this isn't new. I don't think there's anything else new here. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, what are we getting? Yes! Alright, so we have to get different ones now. So either we can go flurry slash, hold attack to strike repeatedly, dealing 25 base damage per hit, or your attacks restore 2% hit. Oh. I'm just gonna do it. Just get it out of the way.
There, that's it.
We're at 30 health. We're at 30 health. Does not take a lot to kill us.
How do you do? On my authority. Not yet.
Only 10. Normally gives me 25. I only got 10 out of that. Wow. Look at the gems. They pop up less often.
Come, wretches.
So we got Aphrodite or we got money. Let's go with the Aphrodite thing.
You're nothing. Not now.
Ah, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
Okay, girl, calm yourself. Calm yourself. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense to go with that. I wonder if that stacks. No reason to go to the store, but definitely reason to get more health.
That's a relief.
Yeah, you could just spam that now, which is nice. It's basically a shotgun.
That is an ominous looking portal on the ground right there.
That is extremely ominous.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
I really hope that's not
I
permanent.
don't see why not. Who or what is that?
This is something new as well.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Chaos, the primordial originator. It's chaos. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss inferno bombs at you. Afterwards, gain another one of those. Ooh, I'll have 3, which is not a terrible thing to have. 4 encounters. Each time you special, you get. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Let's do that.
Ready, lads? I'm empty. That's what you get.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
What? Are you drunk? Probably, actually. Go with that.
Feeling good.
GG, buddy, I'm home if you need to. 1 second. GG. gonna just need to put the shovel away if you want to do something after in a little bit. It's 11:30 for me, GG. So like, this will be my last run, and then I gotta call it. Next time.
Open up.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Where are you?
Idiots.
Now to collect. Shears, father.
Alright, nice.
More wretches.
You know, I thought this 60% was going to be a problem, but the fact that I can just heal back with every attack, actually not so bad. Ambrosia? Let's go Ambrosia. No, not allowed. I don't have a choice, man. I have responsibilities. Holy cow, man. Where is this little bastard that keeps throwing them?
There's something. Looks like a good batch.
Yeah, let's do that.
Worth it.
Go for the double. I am greedy, so I will gladly take it. I'm gonna say he will help me more. On all foes around you. Okay. Let's try it out.
Oh, but this is such a heartbreak, dearest. Why would you do that? You know that I won't take this lying down.
I'm sure you take a lot lying down. Giggity.
Forgive me, Aphrodite. Come do that.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
Sure. That's not a terrible one. Any chamber rewards are worth more. 42% bonus life gain. That's actually not bad. Might as well go for that. We don't have a ton of money.
The power of Olympus. Hi, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon. Come closer. I'll show you pain.
I'm out. Who are you?
Hear me, wretches, and come fight with me.
I'm out. Not now.
I'm not through with you yet. Take this.
I'm full health, Meg. You're not even, like, putting a dent in it.
I'm empty.
Damn. Not even, like, put a dent in me, like, wow.
Be seeing you around, Meg.
Yeah, that healing is kind of busted.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered. Looks handy. See you, Tartarus. The Asphodel Meadows. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
With the Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. Wave makers.
Oh, the spike collar ranked up. Nice. Not sure what that means exactly.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Move faster, that's nice. Bonus wealth per chamber. Or after taking damage, quickly dash to recover some you lost. Even more life recovery. That is very tempting. I'm gonna do that.
Let's go, let's go.
That's... Oh, but it... Oh. I want to know. I have to. I don't know what that is. We're about to find out.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this chick.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Love that, guys. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded in the next rarity. Delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Oh. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarities. Yes.
Enjoy.
Wow, that's good. Thanks again.
Bye.
Side hustle. Nice.
Bone rakers. A palm of power.
Yeah, let's make that stronger. Nothing special here. I'm gonna go for Athena here.
Course is set. You're not due, sir. Not yet. Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Not a bad idea. Deflect could be useful too. Put deflect on the dash. You can visit Chaos again.
I can take it. Interesting.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? In the name of Hades.
Make my attack stronger. Or hidden afterwards gain that. Oh, that's a tempting one. Gain more health. All of these are good. I'm gonna have to go with attack though. These guys are starting to get tanky. Let's get the gems.
Gorgons.
Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Sure.
Okay. I have quite a bit of money. Let's go see what's at the store.
Hey, Charon, I'm an asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
So I think this is a random thing. Part of me wants the health more than anything. I'm just gonna get that.
Why not? Come and get it. There. I can't.
Okay, the healing is just busted. That is just busted.
Down. Should fetch me something good back home.
Should I save my money? I should save my money because I can just heal all that back by attacking.
That's the farthest I've come. Check. The fields of Elysium. You know,
the rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
luxuriantly? Really? I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Yeah, we're gonna go for more Centaur hearts here.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him? This won't end well for you. Can't do that. That one's rearming.
Weapon upgrade. Yeah, we want that. Part of prophecy that we're trying to complete.
Long spears. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Your dash strike hits twice. Interesting. Let's do that.
Feels lighter than before.
These are all temporaries. I don't care for that. So our options are the store or that. If I do go to the store, I probably have enough for just one, but I'll probably buy just as much as I'll get out of that. Let's go there. Screw it. We'll till we get to like
chariots. Not now. I can't.
Okay. So, yeah, let's go with that one.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Can't do that. Damn you. Not yet. Butterflies. Ugh.
Okay, we gotta make sure we take care of archers right away. That archer was wrecking
You
me.
are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
I mean, that sounds right. That would not be terrible right now, considering I'm using so much of that. But this would also be really good right now. I'll do that. Because I'm also using that to heal, so it'll be good to do more damage with it too. Let's get more health.
He's fully recovered. Not a chance. More coming.
Okay. I'm a monster now. Go for the key. On this one, because we're trying to unlock.
Great shields. I'm out.
More health. Okay. Could never have too much of that.
I'm empty. I'm empty.
Whew. Okay. Going for the double for sure.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Both of these could be really good. Let's do Ares.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Let's do that.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no?
Yeah,
Look here,
girl.
little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Yeah, I could tell.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
It is through times of difficulty that the love we share is tested and reforged. But you just watch yourself when testing it like that.
Sure. So increased damage to the weakened people. That's
my heart is full.
Great. We got 500 coin. Like, yeah, let's go over there. Let's clean the store out.
Took care of those for you, mate.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Here's the fee.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
Wait, why are you here?
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
All right.
Oh. They comboed. Oh, I want them. But I have to get this. I have to get that.
I'll pay for that.
And we're definitely gonna go with the cast, making that stronger. No talk this time, huh? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done, King.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Ah, a naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Prepare yourself.
Almost enthusiastic audience! Here, demon! all you like.
Not good.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
The gods are helping him.
Take this!
You're strong.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you!
Oh, they got me. They're tough.
Fine.
I see you, fiend! I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. We make a formidable duo, don't we, Asterius?
Oh my god, I can't really like heal off of them. And they're super tanky. Like I was doing a
rematch now.
lot of damage there too.
What happened to Hypnos? Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available. You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
In his own way.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Pet Cerberus 10 times? Oh shit, that's an achievement. Okay.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? You're impertinent.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Disappointed father. We get it.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due. In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Mm-hmm. So, let's do that.
Here. The underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
And put one of those
I
there.
grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
I give the orders around here.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Still no Achilles, okay.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
Nice, and I fulfilled the prophecy.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about? Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Okay.
What do you know? This came true. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Making good progress on some of this.
Night to give me strength.
Okay.
Nyx's strength.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Yeah, narrator, you're gonna give us away.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me.
Hey, Squad Killer,
I
how you
won't be
doing?
returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus.
How did Destiny go,
miss him.
Nat? I saw that like you got
Persephone.
disconnected during the raid, which kind of sucks. Okay, how about you? I'm doing good, doing good. Actually, finishing up my run for the night. But yeah, how did you enjoy the dungeons?
Cozy is number.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Entirely by chance. It wasn't me, the narrator, who let it slip. This story's so well written.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
My internet went all fucky-wucky tonight and I had fun, but I hopped off because I was getting frustrated by it. You getting frustrated by the dungeon, or you were getting frustrated by the internet? Were you having several internet issues, or was it just the dungeons were frustrating? Because I could understand that, like, these dungeons, like, the internet, okay. Yeah, I can understand if you were getting frustrated by the dungeons, though, because, like, they're not the simplest things if someone's not, like, telling you what to do, to be honest. Some of them are very complicated to figure out, but they're very fun. They're very fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed them, though, because they're a nice little taste for what a raid is gonna feel like.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Nope. Or, well, we don't know. Okay. So let's do a quick skim through the codex here. So Nyx, nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fails to reach his notice or gain his attention. Chaos. Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere even the Olympians above and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they came onto his world after their ancestors sprung from the darkness of chaos. Athena. She favors those of disposition such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lust of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. Aphrodite, I sometimes think that she, among all the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave of thundering tempests are preferable to a broken heart. Yeah, that's not new. Orpheus. No one sings sweeter, sadder songs than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Eurydice. Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. There are such minor gods as can be killed. So it is with nymphs, all the naiads and the dryads and the like, the spirits of the woods, the seas, and skies in life. They captivate our mortal senses and imagination, but in death we are all more alike. Elysium. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could, though for the sensible ones, spending eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice. To be forever in the beautiful place, together with only the greatest souls to ever have lived. Chaos. There must be some place even darker than and even deeper than the lowest depths of Tartarus, for even Tartarus sprung forth from somewhere else. Bloodless. A skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse towards violence. They wander in burning fields of asphodel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity. Bone Raker. For mortals, the need occasional arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or for necessity, but there are also those who do it for their own sake. Monsters in the form of men, revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. Infernal Bomber. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fiery devices known as bombs. Slam Dancer. Marauding warriors that once lived in the sin and lust after murder, now reborn beneath the earth eternal, reliving the final violent moments of their days of war and strife. Burnflinger. These are all bombers. Interesting. Perhaps the titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting onto mortal kind the great discovery of flame, and he foreknowledge of his punishment, or foreknowledge of the burn flinging who practice their obscene art only for destructive sake. Wavemaker. One time scion of many long forgotten cults which worship monsters slain by heroes. At some point these remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give a certain shape to diabolical energies. Spreader. In life they worship the chthonic gods through profane practices beyond the knowledge of or the capabilities of lesser souls. Gorgon. As the immortal ichor of the most infamous Gorgons spilled from their severed heads in the earth, it trickled down into the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring. Skull Crusher. In the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans and Olympians, the brutish Cyclops stood with the former side, and dearly paid for it. Their kind as all but disappeared from the earth. The remnants still remain beneath it. Megagorgon. The petrifying Gorgons so were feared among the living that the kings of men summoned the greatest of their heroes to dispatch them, claiming that the fickle gods desired it. Bone Hydra. Stripped of the flesh of hero Heracles, sliced through and cauterized, the Hydra now resides within the underworld, spewing in the scintillating tumult of fire river called the Phlegethon. Splitter. There is such knowledge that the gods sought to keep well afield of mortal minds, and there are mortals pursued the knowledge undeterred all their short lives. Nemean Chariot. The wild land of Nemea is perhaps best known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labors, oft told still. The visage of this beast became a symbol of its pride chariot riders, who trained so rigorously they believed they formed a bond with their own vessels of wood and bronze. Bright Sword. Exalted such as the blade-wielding bright swords are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them, so they can fight some more. Long Spear. I know what they can do only too well. Their endless training regimen takes influence from the specific martial style I strove to perfect in life. Spear always having been my preferred weapon for its reach and versatility. strongbow. I always thought archers were simple cowards, no matter their skill, but I am not the one deciding who enters Elysium, as can be plainly seen by the abundance of such skillful arrow flingers as these exalted strongbows, as they are sometimes known. Great shield. The illusion of protection is sometimes an indistinguishable form. The real thing, after all, one's ability to survive and prevail, is perilous. Matters is largely an act of will. Thus do the exalted great shield bearers of Elysium cling, I think rather desperately, to their worldly comfort, even in death. Soul catcher, what is the soul? An ember from the depths of chaos, nothing more, I think, but it is all we are as mortals, and it is all we are reduced to. Once we inevitably fade away, is it such surprise that we souls seek company in death just as in life? Likewise, it should come as no surprise, I think, that some such soul yet harbor hatred in what is to be their hearts. Anything on the artifact? Oh, diamond. And when the hardest, most bedazzling of substances born underneath the earth, the diamond nonetheless has somewhat of a stately manner, colorless and stoic next to all the multicolored stone with which it coexists, but what inarguable lacks in outwards beauty, it makes up for with its uses in the sprawling industry of death with Master Hades overseas. A drink of nectar, the drink of gods, and one of the underworld's most sought-after delicacies, truly perhaps one of the only sources of genuine lightness here within his realm. I think that covers the whole codex for now. Okay. We do have some gems, though, where we can do some stuff here.
House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Whatever are you going on about?
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
What are you prattling about now?
Okay.
Next claim.
Okay.
New
keepsake.
What's the new one? Deal 10% more damage to distant foes. I mean, I could see that working well too. Progress saved less than a minute ago. How often does it save? Does it save every time I go into a new room? I think that's the save symbol. I'm gonna go with that and assume, because it is like almost 1. I truly must call it for the night. If you guys are enjoying this, there will be more. I believe this Sunday I don't have any plans at the moment, so that will probably be what we end up doing. Today we were supposed to play with Gigi and do a little things, but Gigi had some stuff going on. Let's see. We can... What are we gonna do here? That is the question now. That is the question. No, cannot hear my own voice. Let's not do that. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. We've raided this person once before, which is cool. She's on the same team. Looks like we have somewhat similar schedules where she's on when I'm getting off, which is perfect. So let's go ahead and give her some love and yeah, say hi. She's playing Resident Evil The Village, which some of you guys have played, and it's actually a really, really awesome game. So yeah, let's go check it out. Feel free to grab any of those messages if you guys want to drop something in there. And yeah, I will see you all Sunday. So bye bye everyone.